Hello! How are you guys doing? Doing so well. I know you're excited about Potionomics. I love tea. I made some earlier. I have some Irish breakfast tea. We can all be cozy together. Have so much fun. I'll be sitting here with you in the background. Yeah, we're all cozy. It's just cozy time. I woke up and there was snow outside, so... It's enrichment time. Dude is freezing to death out here. Even we do live fairly north, so I'm sure we get snow before quite a few other people. But it's already snowing, so it's my excuse to start the winter theming. Wow. I should get like a little fireplace cam for the top corner. I put it where the sun is. That's our fire, guys. We're all curled up by the fire together like a bunch of little cats. I think I was planning on doing like a warm-up doodle of my Sona as a reindeer, but then I did it for the notification, the like welcome in thing, so big fan, thanks. We also got little hoof hands, always fun. I was considering making a new avatar with the reindeer stuff, but then I simply didn't. So, we have the silly hat. To open all my references because I forgot to. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh my god, I've broken everything. Go away. Well. Wait. There we go. Never mind, I fixed it. I tabbed over and accidentally clicked your profile rooster and it wouldn't let me close it, so it was just blocking all of, like, a huge chunk of my screen. And I was like, well, we live like this now. You live here. You live in my walls. I was considering grabbing the Christmas playlist, like making that, and then I didn't. Oh yeah, I was gonna draw Nahara down here. Just in the corner, being zombie. We're doing more Cult of the Lamb animatic, but I don't know for how long because I want to work on other things. I have so many things I want to draw today. So I might end up doing some OC doodles later. Just some silly things. We'll see. I've been thinking a lot about them. I have a concept for episode 1 for the crows, keeping crows. And I was thinking about how I could fix up the rough draft a little bit. I need some more prop design and to do some building studies because they're on Not Earth TM, so... But it's in the works. Just you wait. You are a little loud, music. Let me just... Oh. Tiny Nahara over here in the corner. I'm so close to being done with this. I'm very excited because I think it's gonna be hilarious. It'll be amazing, thank you. I considered streaming some Inscription today, but I was like, there's so many things I want to draw. We're doing art stream. Inscription stream will happen, but I've been trying to pull myself away from hyper-focusing on that just long enough that I can get some fucking progress done. Come here. I'm biggin'. Your head is about the same size. Food. You leaning back? Food. We're gonna focus so good today, guys. We're not gonna get distracted talking about OCs, whatever. Even though I do want to work on a reference for the the boss so that I can touch up her design because she needs a little work before I actually work on episode 1. Most everyone else's design I feel like I'm happy with, but hers I'm kind of like, She needs a little touch up, so I wanted to work on that, but we might do that later. The boss, the her. So when you touch your own chest, your thumbs are facing outward towards your shoulders, but that looks fucking weird when I draw it. These look like his hands are broken. Meow, 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 meow. You know what? Maybe I'll just have him holding his hands up. You know, like, ugh, why I'd never. Because having them touch his chest was looking like his hands are broken. So, I gave up. Yeah, fine, this works. The same movement is conveyed. Your hands do look broken, but that's because you got weird joints. You weird ass hands. Doot doot doot. Wait, I forgot what I was doing. Like what? Thumb on the inside because we switched it. Don't be too precious. It's supposed to be an animatic. It doesn't have to be all that clear. It's fine. I've decided if I just keep telling myself that, it'll eventually become true. These aren't gonna be clean sketches, I say every time. I'm manifesting. You get it. Rooster, do you have Amazon Prime? You do. So recently I was informed that Amazon Prime is like partnered with Twitch or whatever, and that they give you like free Twitch subscription. I don't have Amazon Prime, I don't know this, so I'm asking. Yeah, you should look. Doo-doo-doo. I pretty much don't really have any subscription services except for like Patreon. And I'm not subscribed to anyone on Patreon right now because I was like, I'll resubscribe after like New Year's and stuff. Amazon Prime for free for whatever reason. I see. In what way? Is it like with your phone plan or something? Oh, that's funny. It's for free? Do 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 do. I don't have Amazon Prime, I just use my partner's stuff. Anytime I try to use a service and they're like, do you want our membership or do you want to make an account? I get irrationally angry. Especially if I'm just like ordering food from a place and they're like, you can't order unless you have an account. I'm like, oh, I guess I don't want to eat here. Worse when they let you fill out your like menu before they tell you this information. I'm like, death by knives. Death by a million hammers. Do, 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 do. Or my husband will be very sad. Okay, I knew that there was something between them, but I didn't know what it was. Because my partner was telling me about it, and I was like, interesting. We learn together. We do that a lot here. We're educational. That makes sense. Your Amazon just decides to dox you live on Twitch. No, just for fun. Oh, this looks good. Is what I was gonna say. This looks great, even. Immaculate, one could say. It looks amazing. You are biased, but anyway. His arm looks a little broken, but I really don't care. Hi, Mr. Frog. I love you. I don't even know how loved he is. You don't even know. Got no fucking clue, guys. Sad, really. I know many a thing. You have no idea how loved you are. You have no idea. Kiss you on the noggin, my little freak-ass frog. I don't get me too. I know what you're talking about. I know you get it, yeah. Yeah. No worries, I got you. They don't know I don't have Netflix, don't tell them. Damn. We should riot, guys. You're gonna give people a service that nobody asked for, and then when they start using the service, get rid of it. What the hell? Is this a game? Like, it's like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. That's what the interactives are, right? I say it with a big ass question mark. Markiplier would love this shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. You should... Never mind. You should definitely not just record it. Oh, get one. You have, Netflix on your computer? He is sad, yeah. It's just like when they deleted all of their animated shit, or HBO deleted all their animated stuff, and everyone was like, well, there goes all my fucking hard work. I think we should fight corporations, personally. Challenge them in the ring. Fight! His arm looks bad. Ugh, whatever. Not like I even care. I say, crying. Yeah, I was gonna draw him like pushing his fingers into his chest, but it looked like his fingers were broken because when you do that, your fingers go this way, or your thumbs go outward. And I couldn't make it look normal because they just looked fucking broken. But I'm like, but that's right. Yeah. So I just turned his hands outward and it's still a little weird, but whatever. I'm like kind of just like, whatever. Not like I care or anything. Good enough. 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 Fine. It'll be even better if I stop forgetting his crown. That would help. Yeah, it really just disappears. Going all around. Do. Mr. Frog, you have today off, don't you? No workies? Heck yeah. This is good. That's fine. Ah, I see. I'm only drawing Cult of the Lamb until the brainworms take over and I have to draw OCs because I want to. They must exit my brain. OCs, yeah. I want to get a little bit of work on the Cult of the Lamb animatic done. We're gonna work on this for a little while, and then when the rot takes over, we'll be probably working on the text posts, and I might animate them a little bit, but I do want to do sketch reference for the boss, since I might be changing her design, or getting a commission to work on her design. Yes, I totally meant later, 100%. But Caesar for later, I gotta focus first. It's for a little while. Might work on the little emotes. You know the ones. It's just because I've got Grimoire on my brain. Also, I see people use dancing emotes a lot, and I really want to make, like, the skeleton dance gif, but as my Sona so bad. He needs love. He needs to kiss me on the mouth. Anyway. Grimoire. I don't know if you know this, but that's my husband. So, so like, I don't know if he knows this. He should, I love him. I love Grimoire. Oh, he's got such a good story, and I feel like it all has to be included in the Keep It Crows, because it's so good, and it really does affect, it's just, I fight at the bars of my enclosure. Grimoire just explains so much about the king works and how everything works, and I love him. He's not a bad person, but he has done bad things. And he don't even know, and then he do know, and then he feel bad. Anyway, normal again. But there was snow outside today. It's getting chilly up here. We who do not live in the desert. Also, I think you mentioned last stream versus story being different in canon, and I feel like it will be obviously different, but like pretty much the same, just more in the background. So there's that. But like the Crows cast, like Rave, Gray, and them, I do plan on meeting Crystal and Marshall and stuff, so they're in the story, they're canon as well. I appreciate you creating little guys for me to use like Barbie dolls. Yeah. Put them into little pretend scenarios. And the dollhouse is the king's manor. Which I did consider making a map of the crows, like some of the regions and like relevant places, but then I was like, I feel like it's better to leave it vague and just kind of like imply locations. It's like with Ghibli magic systems, you know? You imply rules, but you never, like, state them. Viewer interpretation. That way I can, at any point, just add shit that I want and be like, no, it was always there. One Piece rules. Exactly. Just as intended. That's like the theater that the marshals work at. I was like, no, it was totally always there. I wasn't just like, I feel like the king would have people like personal teleportation and then just kind of, you know. I feel like I want to work out more of the king's power as well, because there's some of them that he uses regularly, like his chains and his broil, but he definitely has others. Like he has a skeleton key ability that I think I've used once, but got interesting things going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's got a, not a soul summons, but like an ability, just a magic ability, that he can summon skeleton keys and unlock pretty much any door he wants. Which, I mean, he could open any door he wants with brute force anyway, but... he's been around for a while, and his ability to collect powers, he just has a lot that I feel like I've never really got to touch on. And I kind of want to work out some more of those. Oh, Ari. What does he plan on doing? Boy, gonna get himself killed. I don't think the king would kill him, though. He would have to be do something pretty bad. I want him to survive, I really do. He's got a sense of justice when he's active, I guess. I mean, if Ari doesn't survive, then, you know, the attendant's kind of shit out of luck, so... yeah. You gotta keep that boy alive. One good thing for them. I don't know how it's gonna go in canon. I think in canon I might leave their fate undecided. Like it just, you just don't know. Having fun fixing things over here. Well, and ruining things. Riff, anyway. This is like, I have a little dollhouse and you come over with some of your little dolls and we go hee 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 hee. And then some of them you just leave when you go home. We bonk them together and go, now they're kissing. And now this one's dead. Wah wah. Now they're fighting. And they've got like ninja hands and we're like, choo 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 choo. That one was Mason. I swear I know how to draw the bottom. If you fucking... This is not working. I know how to draw this angle. I've done it before. As simple as possible. It's been 3 years. Oh my god, consider. I would do a spin-off about Sterling and Griff. That's just kind of happening in the background. I would do that. I love them. I love my spin-offs. I do plan on having a spin-off about the keykeepers at the HQ, so just like a cute mini-series where they're teaching new keepers and stuff like that. Kevin can show up in it. That would be cute. My name is Mantle Pipes. I feel like we should find the best bits that we've talked about, and then I should draw them. I think that'd be fun. Do the little Polaroids of random events. Wow, so rude. Kind of homophobic. Important information that I said while you were on the phone, basically that I would be totally down for doing a spin-off about Sterling and Griv. I love them. I love making spin-offs of the Crow's Cast characters. It's like a trilogy, and then there's like already 3 spin-offs. Like spin-off universes. Or like plots, I guess. I'm very interested. I love them. He thanks. I was thinking a lot about the first episode stuff recently. I need to do more work on prop design because they're on not Earth, right? So I wanted to work on that a little bit more. Do some architecture design so that all of the different like parts of the story have different architecture because they're in different times. Whatever, blah blah blah. And I want to do that before I do more work on the first episode, even though I have technically a storyboard done, I just need some touch-ups. But I'm also working on some, like, touching up some designs. I think the boss's design needs some work. I like her fit, but I feel like her just, like, body design needs work. Perhaps her hair. I don't know, she feels like she doesn't fit in with the other characters as well. Which is kind of by design, but... Okay, I gotta make his body bigger in this one. I'm scared to write her eyes, see? Why are you afraid of women? He's dodging the question. Oh, did you see my reindeer doodle earlier? My reindeer Sona? Oh no, I'll show you later. My mods have left me. I think Rooster died. Rooster died to Potionomics. Taken too soon. Now it's just me in the void. And any lurkers. I do know I have a few lurkers, usually. Because it's always like, you have like average 3 viewers, and I'm like, interesting. I didn't know that. I think last stream it was like you were averaging at like 4 point something something viewers, and I'm like, that seems more than what it seemed like, but whatever. Excuse my loud sippies. I'm gonna draw another goddamn background. Of course myself. Actually, I do think I had quite a few people last stream, even before the raid. Everybody was chilling. Okay, let's try to do this background quickly so I don't take 5 billion years on it. We can do this. The temple. Goodbye, my friend. Okay, you're fine. Be so safe. I love you. Lost in the abyss. Guys, I miss him already. The idea here, I think, is about like this. That's what we're going for. And then med bay, like here. And then this is the fucking notice board because I decided that we're Animal Crossing now. Fine, that's gonna be behind the lamb. I don't have to worry about it too much. And whereabouts the circle is for the fucking med bay. And potted plants around that, perhaps. Lamb's gonna move, so I will have to do behind the lamb just in case but that's fine. Tree thing. Tree thing. Tree thing. Should be about where the chest is. The you sell things chest. Right by Wee Wee. Mr. Weenor's head. Tent back here. This is actually Griff's tent is way in the back by the fucking medbay because nobody wants to sleep beside him because he snores. Which is accurate. Less so that he snores, more so that he drools. Wavenstream, yep. We're working on Cult of the Lamb until brainworms take over and I start drawing OCs. We'll see how long that is. I'm working on background right now, which is death, but you know. What's up, Wuzzles? How are we doing? My fine feathered friend. I don't know what the riddles you were saying, but like, yeah, man, me too. That's what I've been saying. Oh. Interesting. free thing. Hi, have fun! Have fun being devious. Guys, I think they're plotting. I think they're fucking killing people. Oh. I guess if you're killing them already, you might as well, right? Looks so good. This looks so very correct and normal. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. The backgrounds were supposed to be easy, and then I simply started caring, which was really a mistake on my part, I think. Curse, yeah. Oof. My dumbass. Doing art and shit. Kinda cringe. Too many, yeah. Yeah. That's... I've gotta work on some of the Crow's Cast design before I can start working on episode 1, because I'm working on the storyboard. But I gotta finish up some designs, because if I'm gonna be animating them, they have to be as simplified as I can. But still, like, you know, engaging and intriguing. I'm really worried about animating characters like fucking the Cursed King, or the Bramble, which I want to introduce the Bramble, but it's a freaking Eldritch Horror ass character, so I'm like, ah, god damn, it's gonna be hard. So we'll have to see how that goes. You don't got titties. The Bramble is like a shape with many arms. That's all. I could do that with the Cursed King though. I'm really worried about the Cursed King because I was told I'm gonna die of thirst. Right. I was told the Cursed King's design is very much like a Tumblr sexy man, and I was like, oh fuck. So I'm a little worried. Not worried about that one. There's also some characters that are meant to be charming, so they have like really, you know, conventionally attractive designs, and I'm really worried that people are gonna boil them down to that instead of like the rest of their character. Yeah, there's definitely like outliers for the Tumblr sexy man rule, you know, like, but it tends to be with the well-dressed men that are like morally dubious tend to be up there, and I feel like that's just the Cursed King. So I'm like, And that speech, yeah. I think he's cool. He's well dressed on purpose. He really cares about his image because, you know, let people assume what they want about you. If they think that you're whatever, then they'll make their own assumptions, and then you don't have to do all the legwork of lying to people. Like, so he cares about his face on purpose. He wants everyone to think he has everything put together. Which, I mean, he kind of does, but... But he's giving kind of like Loki or Bill Cipher. I'm so excited to fucking work on the storyboard for the first episode. I want to get voice actors though, and I just oog. Is it for fun? We're talking about the Curse King. I was talking about how I feel like people are going to Tumblr sexy man him, and I'm worried about it. Oh my god, I hope so. Well, there's other characters like the boss that I'm worried about people boiling down just to their appearance because, you know, she's like charming but on purpose, so she's got like the really, you know, conventionally attractive design. And I'm worried that that's kind of what all people are gonna see. Listen. It's the Curse King, I feel like, is doing it on purpose. So there's that. Technically the boss is as well, but she's got so much going on that I'm like, I just physically peel people's eyeballs open. Look at her. Don't have reading conversation. Yeah, I mean, I've been on tumblr.com. I've seen the way these guys look at mouthwashing, I know. And I go, oh boy. And then I simply use the block button and move on. I block people for bad fandom takes all the time. I'm like, well, anyway. This is my enrichment time. I feel like that's really the best way to do it. There's an instance of a few characters that I have changed out of fear, but it's mostly children characters that I'm like, I really want people to be normal about this, so I've ended up making them older because I'm like, oh, concerned. I get that, yeah. Especially when immortality is a common thing in the Crowsverse, that I'm like, I gotta be careful with the children. Cat is just trying to die, I think. I think I really zoned out and just got really focused on the details of this while I was chatting. Basically, I'm really excited for more Crow's work. There's some touch-ups I want to do to the storyboard for the first episode, but mostly it's prop design and world design and stuff. I want to do more building studies because they all have different... Coining crows, keeping crows, counting crows all have different architecture structures, and I want to do a little more studies on those, just so that I can make sure that they all come across as like different not like time zones, but like advancement wise. They also have weird tech, and I really need to work on that because I feel like it'll really ground it in not being in Earth. Anyway. I've decided a style that I want to animate it with for now. Might change later, but I'm just gonna do rough animation and then color it because clean lines is just, it looks really good, and I think I'll do that for some of my other videos, my shorter fun ones. But for the crows, I think it'll be rough lines with color, with like not sloppy color, but like kind of splatter paint style color where it's just kind of slapped on, because I think the roughness to it will be appealing, but also faster. Anyway. This background, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Also, Chubby, you mentioned that the scarecrow that shows up in the storyboard for the first episode could be like his own character. That way it fits more with Stell's power, like her actual power, instead of just kind of winging it. And I think I like that idea. I have a scarecrow and I'm like, I'll just throw him in there. You can just like wake up from Stell's hypnotism and be like, what the fuck am I? Because it's just add a couple more lines of dialogue and that fits in perfectly, and then it is more consistent with her power source anyway. Hell yeah. I do want to touch up the types of witches there are, which I might brainstorm with you on that a little, Chibi. Not that witches are going to be a super big thing in Crows anyway, but just for the world building. They do fight some witches, so it's relevant enough. Anyway. Cooked a lamb or something. That blurb on the brain a lot. I sit at work and I sit and I think about writing my little guys, and that is, I just completely space out. I have so many things that I want to work on. What if I explode? That's it. I think that'll solve my problems. Yeah. At least I have enough energy that I come home from work and I'm still, like, ready to draw stuff, so that's good. Ha! Don't explode. I'll be okay. I will recover. Part of the process. For beautiful men. You're right, that's so important. I love men. How cute. Cute little flowers. See, the temple had the darker colors. Stone on the ground had the darker color. Just doot. I don't remember if the notice board did, but I'm just gonna say no. Fun fact, Chubby, the tent in the background is Griff's tent because he's not allowed to room by anybody else because he fucking snores. So he's been banished. Griff cameo. Yeah, he's like, well, this is a big enough blood sample that I could use it. He did some real damage to Maddie, I'm just saying. It wasn't just like a splatter of blood. I love Griff. I kiss him. She's fine. Well, not currently, but she was fine. That's funny, and also accurate, I think. He gets to be in the corner. Griff is the only one I have that snores in my main game, but I got like 3 snores in my other one, and I was like, I'm just gonna start killing you guys. Gotta get that sacrifice enough people achievement. It is what they deserve. They deserve the death sentence for snoring. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. Every time I play Cult of the Lamb, it's like Griff has fallen in love with another character, and I'm like, can you stop? Can you back off? Especially when he starts hanging out with my husband. I'm like, can you go away? Every time it's like, Griff has befriended XYZ, I'm like, don't. Stop. You whore. Get out of here. Sterling was the first one that he was dating, though, so. Hooray!
Let's go.
Oops. This is a fine background. I don't like it as much as some of the other ones, but it's fine. I think it's just a bit too cluttered and such, but whatever. Where's my picture of Wawa? Reference for Wiener. Wiener. Weird catfish thing. Yeah, I think he's like a shrimp or something. I don't remember. I used to have a picture of it, but I don't anymore. Well, the horns aren't a part of the game. I just added them because it's supposed to look like his Sona. But he's got like a fish shrimp thing. Maybe? I don't remember. Look at his weird shaped head. Creature thing. That's fine. He can look like whatever he wants. He's a little dented, but what can you expect? Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. You can tell it's the same guy. That's all that matters. Oh, my back. Oh, never mind. I just popped it. I'm fine again. We're normal again. Are you scaled right? I think you need to be a little bigger. Silly lamb. Why do you look like that? Magic in real life. In what way? Oh, me popping my back? The lamb gives me a little less trouble to draw than the goat, but I also draw the lamb less. So there's that. The mooner lamb. The mooner ma'am. Simple sketch. Quick. Efficient. If we say it not enough times, it becomes true. Maybe I want this arm to be over the other one instead, actually. Oh, maybe be easier. Or depose. Every time I have to draw arms crossing, I think about how they draw them in the Powerpuff Girls, where they're just like, yes. Rust. That's science. I would never lie to you. I believe you. Just like when I tell you a character is going to be totally fine, I would never lie. I'm a truthful sort of guy. Not evil at all. Not evil, a little bit dramatic though. We like a little drama. Good for the soul or something. Bill's character. You can tell I believe what I'm saying when I laugh when I say it. Griff, yeah, he's fine, don't worry. A little suffering is good for you. Yes, that's exactly what wings look like. Beautiful. Now I have to decide. The lamb is sort of front-facing, and that's always an issue for me. What with this big nose? I'm not really following the sketch anymore. Just kind of winging it, really. This is such a perfect face. It's literally like, you ruined a happy couple. They were happily in a relationship, and then you killed one of them. I think he's like, his literal words are like, that's so sad or something. Look at him, you gave him anxiety. Look at him, you turned his brain off. Last time I was drawing the lamb, Babel was in here and was like, oh, I thought that was bee for a second because of the ears. And I'm like, yeah, bee's got lamb ears. Fluffy little things. Round. Wanted to experiment with pointed ears, so bee ended up getting like weird wobbly things. And then they just kind of stuck like that. Oh, it's traumatized, yeah. Yep, that's not her. No, oh no, he's traumatized. What have you done to him? Gave him anxiety. Connor crown. I was tempted to give it the little bobble thing that Connor has, but then I didn't, and then I didn't want to change it halfway through, so little bug antenna. The lamb's crown sits more often than the goat's crown, like because the goat is always moving around. He's asleep. He's honk shoo me me me. Just get your stupid little points right, then we'd be so set. I don't like it. I erase his little face. I killed it. He should be facing the other direction because of the way the head is tilted. Pondering, pondering. Considering. Thinking. Struggling. Help. Oh. Oh. Annoyed baller energy. It's Snake. Don't worry about it. We're doing these on the same layer. I am. I'm so goofy. He's not annoyed. He's just very tired and wishes to die. Forgot to add his other little thing. There. That's Wawa. His whole thing while we were playing, or while they were playing, we were watching, was trying to get Egg to kill him. Overworked Snake, yeah. Snake just needs a nappy. Oh my god. Oh, this lamb looks really cute. Hold on. He's adorable. I ponder. He looks so disappointed. Oh, he's really cute. It's cold outside and it's making me so tired. Ooh. There was a bunch of snow on the ground this morning, but it's mostly gone now. I think mostly not because it's hot, but because it's raining. So the wet kind of got rid of the snow. So fair, yeah. Making good progress, making good progress. The brainworms, the Blorbo brainworms haven't taken over yet, so we're doing good. Look how squished him face looks. Squished. He's my husband! Oh, I love burgers. I ordered food the other day. I was so proud of myself. You were there for that. Well, there, you know, for that emotional experience of me ordering food. But I'm like, now I have the power to order burgers. So bad, thanks. I love burgers. Not to be American, but burger. I like a nice chicken sandwich. They're in spirit, yeah, for the whole emotional roller coaster. Excuse me. Kill me. I'm dying. Teehee. Thanks. How do I even draw this guy's hair from the back? Just make him like a spiky little shrub. You know what? Looks right. Floating eyebrows so you can tell what emotion he's feeling. It is anger. Yes, I do. I know your silly little dance emotes. In a dress as well? You would wear a dress. You would have no problems wearing a dress. Yeah, but like, what would Peaches think though? Do you think it's cute? I mean, I feel like he would wear a dress for fun, just cause. Don't feel like he's very picky on his clothes. Dude will go without clothes. like, eh. Aw, that makes sense, and also very cute. Yeah, I rooster. We're talking about Inky again. Are you back from Pushonomics? I lost you to the war. Back from the war. Did you win the war at least? Single-handedly? Pushonomics begins now. Was the war homework, perhaps? Definitely lost the war. Oh no. Mystery war. Interesting. Oh, this is chipped ear. Mysterious events. World may never know. Getting a clean sketch. I won't be doing the whole body because he's mostly hidden behind the goat, but glorious. Like a ditto. Feeling when you're mostly hidden by the goat. Yep. We've all been there. Relatable, of course. We all know exactly what this feels like. Oh, I should use this one. Background color. Or when he is in the background. This is a good face. I'm very happy with this expression. I'm nothing if not very expressive. I move my characters around as if they are made of Play-Doh. Yes, you should. There's a CotL event in Pokemon Go right now where you can get a CotL by hatching eggs, but my egg slots are full. Oh no! I love CotL. Electricity is one of my favorite Pokemon. I wish you luck. Go for a fucking jog. Hatch those eggs. I used to play Pokemon Go a lot because I would get a lot of points from just walking around at work. Because it's far enough from the front of the bar to the back of the bar to the back of the house, etc. that it like would count. So if you get a shiny CotL, let me know. I don't want to jog. It's a shame that it doesn't work like the 3DS did, where you could just like basically shake weight it and it would count as steps. Because they wanted it to count for like treadmills. You could just sit and shake weight your 3DS. Hey, hey, hey. You've seen all the Pokemon in my house. They live here. A wonderful collection. All of my friends. Take your phone, put it on like a string, yes, and then just swing it back and forth. Yeah, I would have to walk, because it would count when I was like at work, because we would walk from one side of the building to the other back and forth all day, so that would count. But you know, store bigger than bedroom, so. Attach a phone to Frisbee. No, 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 boomerang. That way it comes back. Because that's how that works. Trying times. I like that you guys can see me doodling what I'm saying because I do that a lot. I forgot my flying things. You silly. You don't even know. You're a fake fan. Big unpopular sports fan. Hey, Ultimate Frisbee is like a whole thing, okay? Oh, I am aware, yeah. Surprisingly, more people than I thought played Ultimate Frisbee, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. The neighbors slamming the doors. Can we calm down? Guys, can we please fucking relax? Thanks. The gays play that one, yeah, they do. They sure as shit do. Haunting your building. Well, can you fucking knock it off? I'm streaming. You know this. You are present for the stream. I'm being a pro gamer right now. Don't worry that it's drawing instead of gaming, but being a pro gamer. Love how it was like, I'm not gonna worry about the details on most of the body, and then I just kind of blacked out. Yeah, I just kind of... I've been really distracted today. I do remember that. I'm covered by the goat, but still super detailed. Like for fun, or... or are you expected to? Don't overwork yourself. I say knowing that you overwork yourself all the time. I look at you. For fun, okay. Hey, Briggs. Which I'll hope is good. I mean, I wouldn't expect it either. That's a ton of work. Yeah, he's like 90% covered by the goat. It's just his face. This was a mistake on my part. Whatever. Wasted time and effort. just... He just comes in like meow, yelling. Don't think you'd be able to see the ground. Do a little indicator that it's there, but... Got little wings, too. Look about the right size now. I think it was too big before, but... Here. Bonk. Okay, now I gotta do another background, but these 3 or 4 panels will all be pretty easy. The rest of it should be pretty simple. Ideally. For peace on Earth. Not his stalking. Do the like cliche like this is Earth. There are people and they are holding hands. The people and they hold hands. Peace on Earth. Rainbow. Peace on Earth. Yeah. Like, I don't know what else you would do for that, yeah. I feel like I should move these guys over a little bit so they match the 3/4 a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little more better, more accurate for 3/4. Or better. Yes, he is. That's exactly what he's saying. Well, he's saying, look at him, he's brain dead, and then he's going, I mean, he's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Sure? Yes. I'll just let him be a part of the background. Oh. Whoa, whoa. I'm going to actually go to the bathroom real quick. And then when I return, maybe we will draw OCs. I might work more on Cult of the Lamb, but I might draw OCs. We'll see. Yes, it's stretch break. That's why I'm gonna go pee. Have fun, make friends, be safe. I got water and also chocolate covered almonds. Hello. Yep, I got my glove. Okay, do we want to work on more coated lamb? Or do some OC doodles? Well, Go on, I'm listening. Sounds like cold lime to me. We do know the responsible answer. But what is the truth? But Griff. But Griff, I love him. My silly. I'm noticing you're still not giving me an answer, though. Don't look at me, I just work here. I love when people ask me stuff at work and I go, I don't know, I just work here. Totally not an enabler. You are kind of... You're very much an enabler, but that's okay. Oh, my almonds made my teeth hurt. The heck? Stupid ass sensitive teeth. Ah. I should go to the dentist. Will I? Meh. I just work here. He says at a location he does not work. I definitely should go to the dentist though, because my teeth have been bleeding a lot more. And that's kind of weird. Not really ideal, I should think. Unfortunate indeed. Yeah. Unideal. Yeah. Really funny because I'll have like my canines on the bottom will both bleed when I brush my teeth, and I'm like, ah, vampire. Vampire. Hey, I love thoroughly brushing my teeth, okay? So I don't think it's that I'm not cleaning them very well enough. I don't floss though, because it makes my teeth bleed. And then my floss gets stuck in my teeth, and then it's really painful and uncomfortable. And the dentists are like, well, floss more. And I'm like, no. I do got little teethers. I've been told that before, and it's always kind of like, wild. The old store I worked at, someone was like, I barely knew them. They're like, I hope this isn't weird, but like, I really like your teeth. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, you got like really sharp canines. And I'm like, cool. Damn. I'm a vampire. And then that happened like more than once. So I'm like, man, y'all pay attention to people's teeth. Cause I don't. Yeah. Hello, hello. I'm gonna reference this background for this frame. Go to the lamb, yeah. I'm working on an animatic. We're getting lots done. It's taking forever. It's about 7 minutes long, and I'm about 4 minutes done, so I have 3 more to do. Oh, thanks. I gotta do background right now, so it's tedious. I'm gonna reference this background for this scene, though. I was actually trying to 100% the game, and then got really frustrated with it, so I stopped trying to 100% the game. And by trying to 100% the game, I mean I got really irritated by Calamar. And now I'm trying to 100% Inscription instead. Which I have one more. Yeah, Calamar, Shawarma, you know, all of them. I have one more achievement to do in Inscription, and then we're so set. Recently, awesome. The end of Inscription is very good. I wouldn't talk about it, because I feel like most people should experience it for themselves, but it's just really good. It's very fun. Act 3 is kind of a slog, but whatever. Also, Chubby, what are eye teeth? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, Act 3 is a lot of waiting. I'm not really a fan. I had to go back through it because I didn't get the achievements the first time, because I speedran it. Incisors, I think? Oh, okay. I believe you. You would never lie to me. On either side of my front teeth. Okay. You also have vampire teeth. cat teeth. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I never took an anatomy class and it really shows. I don't know. I'm unsure. I think June has like a day job and stuff, so. Came in diagonally? That's crazy. Did you, like, lose them somehow? Or just, like, just don't have those teeth? Huh, that's interesting. Keen eyes will notice that Nahara is brain dead in the same area that they fell in love with Narinder. Oh, so they didn't fall out or anything? Had them pulled. Peculiar. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Well, that's not what I wanted. Try again. Put my baby incisors and canines. Weird you still have those. That's funny. Weird. Give them here. Mine now. Me when my dentist steals my teeth. You're so peculiar, you strange little frog. Org. A frog. Little guy lives on a lily pad. Quirky little guy. It's a little silly. Look at him, you gave him anxiety. I'm just ignoring sketch again. Just do whatever I want. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Look, Stan looks healthy. He's normal. He's okay. He's okay. Are you sure? He's fine. Look at him. He's so good. Totally happy. Yep. So fine, and especially normal, also healthy. And very, very happy, I promise. All that enrichment. He's like, got some grass. Seems pretty happy with the grass. Uh-oh. This is my rat. He's fine. Look, I gave him a bag of Doritos. He's perfectly fine. I'm gonna have to contain that rat in something because his house has got holes in it and he will escape. I like Nim. Nim is silly. I also really like just being able to use old concepts for newer characters. Lots of fun. In what way? Like, be able to tell that Mason's wristband was a halo, or what's up? His omniscience, or sort of omniscience, is a particular ability that he has because his halo is being used as heaven. And he has to be meditating to use it. But that's why he knows what people are up to. But only sometimes, because when he's meditating, he essentially has, like, omniscient eyes. As long as he knows what he's looking for, he can find it. It's called, like, Heaven's Eyes or something like that. And of course he can tell what's going on in his halo, so long as he's focused on finding it. His limits to the things he does and does not know. He likes to kind of play at being omniscient, so people are more careful. But really, it's a bit more limited. But with Malik, he was like, I know what you're up to, and just didn't elaborate. I just bit out of my tongue. I think it's bleeding. Hmm. I was literally like, wow, this is really embarrassing. You really gotta work on yourself. And Mason's like, what the fuck are you? And Ing is like, it doesn't matter, you gotta work on yourself. You got some issues, dog. He's like, you gotta stop projecting and really, like, figure out what it is you want. Mason was like, I did not hear it. I feel like him kind of realizing that Ing could kick his ass and just getting pissy instead of trying to fight him. It's the only reason he didn't. Because Ing's very much in the camp of I only kill if I need to. But I am not afraid to. Mason gives me stress. I look at him. I study him. Look at him with my big beautiful eyes, and I go, what is wrong with you? Like a rogue dog. Yeah, he's like a feral dog. That guy's got rabies. For sure. Just like me, yeah! Just like you. I can't, he'll get worse. It only makes him angrier. Get your dog. Don't bite. Yes, the fucking do! It is literally not stop biting. Like, I would like to say all he does is bite, actually. His favorite hobby, yeah. He bites and then he mauls if he really upsets you. If you really upset him, he starts mauling you. Off with your leg. And then he goes, I mean, that was their fault. And you go, Mason, what the fuck do you mean? They asked for it, really. I really can't get over him being like so upset that he needed help to fix Griff's halo because Griff is all he has. When it's like, bro, you, my brother in Christ, you are the one that almost broke his halo. He's like, I would burn this place down for him. And then meanwhile, he was like, if Rift's Halo breaks, then it breaks. He's very delusional. He's like, no, my logic is the only logic. I want more interactions between him and Griff in like a calm environment where they're not like actively fucking fighting for their lives. And by that I mean Griff. Because they're so peculiar. Because I definitely feel like Griff's habit of making light of everything and like just lying to keep things calm is not like part of why Mason is such a problem. Like his constant persona and face is like why Mason has this like diluted version of what he really thinks, right? So what happens happens, and also I'm gonna make things go my way, yeah. He's so crazy. It's a little peculiar. Up there with the king, and you ain't fixing this fucker. He's lazy. Yeah, how could I have known that? I need more of him just chilling. Because I feel like he gets, like, set off really easily. I want to see him being, like silly, because he, like, jokes around all the time, and I want to see his, like... his calm. Comfortable, whatever. Content. I look at your little brain blorbos and I study them. Oh. I hold the mic up to you. Explain. I mean, he was already sleeping. He got a little bit of rest. He's fine. He only sleeps to pass time, that tracks, yeah. He might be a little messed up. Little, perhaps. He's like depressed, but like instead of being sad about it, he's like angry about it. Denial's one a hell of a drug, yeah. But it's like people could offer him the things that he needs or wants. Like even things that he wants, right? And he'd be like, no, fuck you. He's so peculiar. You have to tell me about the men that live in your brain, because they live in my brain, too. Like an infection. A mold, perhaps. Mason's a bit of a fungus, personally. Build a dollhouse for our Barbies. Yep. We put them in their little toy box. And we come back and some of them are missing limbs and we're like, how did this happen? do, do, do. Yeah, they're be safe. Be safe. Be safe, babies. They're little porcelain dolls. Like literally. Literally, it's just true. Though I know Adult Silver, his design has one of his ears, has like a massive chip out of it. So, I wonder how that happened. Because Adult Silver's got like the big ass ears like this. And one of them is like got these massive chunks out of it. He's fine. He's tough. He's gotta protect his bestie. This is really funny for him. Why do you want to traumatize him? Yeah, he's kind of got like a whole thing going on. Now, I need you to consider. The deal that he made with the king. How... So the idea for that is that it's supposed to be kind of just dormant on the back burner until Dure is, quote, needed. We can kind of do whatever, and then the king's just like, come here, I need you to fucking teleport someone from here, right? But I don't remember how the wording was. But would he still be bound to the king after the king is the cursed child, right? Because he's still like the same person, same soul, whatever. Until he's able to free the cursed world. I think I might have done that as Marshall on purpose with the idea that if the cursed world is freed through other means, that it would also release Dury. Because that does happen. True. He's stuck till the king is, I think. Been considering loopholes. Very important. That's because Mary's been considering loopholes. Or rather, will be. Yeah, true. Depends on if they're gonna find out. Oh yeah, probably, but Dewey also has parents that I think are getting a little fed up. I do think that it becomes weaker across the worlds. Which, not that the king would inform them of this, but yeah, like, theoretically. Go home and kill your family. Oof. Go kill the keepers. They're not gonna fight a child. Like, obviously it still applies, like, he still has to, like, follow the contract across worlds, but it is, like, I would say, easier to manage. Oh, oop. Yeah. Just start sending keepers one by one. King kills them. Like, yikes. There's definitely, like, a ton of uses that it could have, which is why the king is like... This is like a tool for future use, right? Even in canon, the king is like, hey, come here. Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like he was just overconfident in that one. Didn't want to be bothered. Yeah, he hates wasting time. A big thing for him. He's very patient, but he's like, I would rather not waste time. He can sit and wait so long as it's with purpose. Everybody has to be useful. Oh! Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? I don't like her. I do not like her. I want her dead again. I'm getting a little too invested in the small movements here. Okay, I have 4 more frames to do. That'll be easy. This is basically draw this pose, change the facial expression, then draw these two, change facial expression. So, quick and easy. So should I finish that now? Or should I take a break and draw these? I'm going to beat you with hammers. Be nice to him, he's a baby. Theoretically, it would be smart because he can heal. However, be nice to him, he's a baby. See, I'm noticing you say, in that timeline. I think she should be dead violently in every timeline. Wait, pause, consider, Coastal Prince. Ooh. What's Versus' story in Coastal Prince? Because I feel like he's not really oceanic like the others, and he just shapeshifts for it. Probably because she was, and King is. Siren, that's good. He's more bird. I want to squeeze him in my hands. I love him. He's just a little guy. Very important, yeah. He's okay. Now consider, do I work on this or do I go draw Neptune? If Infernals are human and Coastal would marry me. Neptune, you say. It's less so like a one-to-one carryover and more so whatever I think would fit them. Just for the theme of the story. Yes, do I go draw Neptune or do I work on this? You choose, you decide. Ooh, choices. Take me, you pick. Cool. You wanted, you just didn't want to say. You are so hard to see. That helps. My rebug, yeah. You do it quite often. Just a little guy. Now you're forced to think about Neptune. But they do not. Neptune wants that man. In whatever way. Maybe it should be. Guys, he's fucking crazy. He is interesting. He's also fucking crazy. Stop being a whore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, he's a little horny. Where's this little guys over here? Oh, Neptune. Little freak. The funniest thing about him being a general is that most of the generals are really prominent in the Crow's story, and he just kind of like is a problem, and then they start making more progress and he just fucks off. I think in my previous reference, Grimoire was taller than the king. Let me see. Back to the same picture that we digressed over last time. Nope, he was shorter in this one. I think he's taller now. Because he's like over, like, about 7 foot. Almost 7, and I don't think the king is that tall. I don't think he's much taller than the king, because I do think the king is freakishly tall. LM, I think, is definitely the tallest. It needs an update, for sure. Supposed to be intimidating. He's huge. That's my husband. Be nice to him. I'm noticing that we as a collective have very different choices. I need to pinch this in. Oh, Grimoire. Oh, Grimoire. I look at you. When will he notice me? I need him. Anyway. Someone once asked me who Grimoire was by sending a picture that I drew of him and going, who's your red dog? And I was like, he's Grimoire. He's not mine, but I love him. To be fair, I do weigh nothing. That's not that impressive. Figure out your stupid fabric thing. Maybe he just has another shirt that is tucked into. I'm not little. Okay? I'm taller than Hello Kitty. That means I'm tall. Okay, not tall. That means I'm not short. I may not be tall, but I am not short. I'm not little, okay? I'm just a little guy, but I'm not a little guy, okay? Where's the confusion? And your stupid fucking neck thing is driving me crazy. You're like a... not like an ascot. It's like a 1970s kind of fabric that tucks into your thing, but I don't know how I want it to tuck in because I want a suit to button down here. That's because you are teeny tiny. You're just a little frog. I hold you in my hand. Singular inch. Yeah, this is Chubby, life-sized. Who scale? I think I just make your stupid neck fabric longer and then say it's fine. Stupid Neptune. That's why I don't draw you. He's kind of got like bird plumage going on with his little neck thing. Which kind of just tracks for him. He's so gay. Yes, he sure is. Stupid sexy man, wait. It's funny because this is the exact reaction that he would want. He's like, yes, perfect. Funniest thing is that he Frankwits the human world, so he's definitely like up on customs and stuff. He probably knows that people are horny for vampires. Neptune's going directly on it. Yeah. Top of the list, in fact. Well, is he over LM, is the question. I do think I do think it changes anything. Neptune is more skilled. Considering he actually, you know, help. Anyway, he definitely knows people are horny for vampires and thinks that's hilarious. For sure uses that to his advantage. He's like, "Aw, you like biting? Don't mind if I do," and then rips your neck apart. Oops, I killed them. It's the fact that makes Ellen more enticing. That's hilarious. He's a bit of a girl failure, yeah. He's also a shapeshifter, so... I'll teach him things! Alright. He does like learning, I guess. However, if you put him over Neptune, Neptune would be really offended. Love seeing that man writhe on the ground. So true. Me too. With men of science, we'd get along well. Well. Well, let's not count on it. His version of science is a little different. But I mean, hey, he's not transphobic. I mean, Neptune isn't either, but he is racist. So... Oh. Yeah, he's kind of really bad. He's really into the, like, classism thing. He's nudging down several spaces, yeah. Most of his staff is thralls, which is vampires that were created by Snake because they're basically slaves. They have to obey. The racism makes him ethically unfuckable. Killing people is one thing. It's more like advanced classism, but yeah. I don't even know what he's up to, I'm gonna be real. Writhing on the ground. Simply dying. I hope. Attempting to track down Grimoire. Learns the news, he's like, that's fucking hilarious. Grimoire's traitor. He's like, well, I did tell him. saying I hate you and left. He probably just left him there also. He's like, ew. What do I need this for? Zazel has a job though and would he probably lend Ari money. Zazel's job is being a tutor so that he can study while working. Life savings from what? He don't have a job. LM sees very little value in money though, is the thing, so. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Brainworms took over, I'm drawing OCs now. Oh, points from saying he can keep the change. Alright, going into town for groceries is in and of itself shocking. It was a small jar. Ari. Meow. Hi, meow. Meow. Oh, LM does not sleep. Even if he needed to, he wouldn't. Definitely is like, this is a waste of time and energy when I could be doing something productive. Oof. He's definitely the kind, like, it would work himself sick. I mean, he literally, like, that's why he's ill all the time, right? Like, he's very much self-destructive. He'll find out. He will destroy himself if it means getting what he wants. He cannot. Might be... Luckily he's not as, like... His magic isn't as powerful and active, because the king kind of took it away from him. But he's definitely, like... ill. Which... now he has to deal with what Fives has to deal with. I think he's going to spend some time brainstorming, definitely. Wandering a little bit around town to settle on what he needs to do. And then probably start killing people. Subtly, discreetly. Taking things that he wants. He's, like, way less powerful than he was, but he's still fucking unkillable. And kind of like a plague, really. LM is a little freak. I do think if he gets to be in too much pain, because he's not used to feeling pain, he will try to go rob Malcolm. But he would, it might take a little while. I think, especially Verse, he would probably follow home. I think he would definitely see that as an opportunity. Oh. Well, now, why did the king let you off your leash? You know, that kind of thing. A little imp free from servitude, I see. Little LM-shaped snack. Making himself an absolute nuisance, considering he's like a cockroach and unkillable. Like, there's not much they can do if he decides to be there. Just let me in. I swear I won't take much. Just some blood. Malcolm's like, the fuck is this guy? What happened to him? Why is he like this? Why is he worse? I think if he ran into another angel, though, he would snap their halo for sure. Mine. Ink. Which he would not do to Ari. Ari is far too interesting. I think it would affect parts of him. Like, probably not his, like, hands and legs and, like, certain parts, but I feel like he could affect him, but LM could, like, counter it, I guess, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's why I got banished from heaven in the first place. I mean, if he ran into pretty much anyone other than Ari that he could get a hold of their halo, he would probably snap their halo. Okay, we don't have to be nice to Briar. I think, what would Basin do if someone snapped his halo? I feel like he would definitely be like, well, my life is over. I feel like if Griff found Mason, he would take care of him. Because he knows. It would be worse, yeah. I'm sure, obviously he'd be worse. Griff would try to help him. Which is unfortunate considering Mason was like, if Griff fell, he would be like nothing to Mason. Basically dead. Right, of course, obviously. See, but what if it was LM, because he can't kill him? Or sure. Yeah, good luck with that. It's so sad. The way he views, like, fallen angels, considering, like, his mother was one. Look for him again whenever mad, I see. Thinking about Nim biting the shit out of Mason's halo. He was not happy about that. My friend's here is a little feral. It was really funny. We're like, the fuck you say to me? Oof. Poor mommy. Mom, your kid's got fucking issues. Oh. Well, yeah, he's really good at that. Making shit up in his head. I guess he started pretty early on. He lives in his own little world. I study Mason. I like when I'm streaming because you have no choice but to sit and tell me about your guys. You think I'm trapped here? No, no, no. You're trapped here. Oh. Oh boy. Well, at least I guess it could have been worse and we avoided that. I need to study him. I feel like Griff feels like he's failed Mason. Not in the way that Mason feels like Griff has failed Mason. Obviously. But it's just like, I did something wrong. I definitely blames himself. Oh. Oof. Griff and Mason being little heroes together, and then... But Griff was for other people and Mason was for himself. Yeah. Yeah, he did. But he's still gonna blame himself, because of course he is. I think that's one of the reasons he, like, kind of lets Mason get away with more than he should. There's the obvious denial that, like, clearly he's, like, thinks that they could still be friends, right? But he's also like, maybe I can help. I just did things right this time. Doesn't matter that he's really scared of him, because not really because of Mason himself that he's scared of, like, more so what he is, like what he represents to Griff, which is that where trust got him. Yeah, that tracks. Sterling could have been there, but we got to him before that happened. He's working on it. Yeah, he did. He's just also caught up in his head about reality. Because he wants to be. It's easier for him to be himself that way. He's so good at them. Outshined by the new baby. And then turns out the new baby is a witch too. At least every time he's mean to Duray, Griff is like, bro, what the fuck? That's a child. You are beefing with a 12-year-old. I like that Griff calls every child a toddler. He's like, if they're under 15, that's a toddler. Sterling argues with his little brother, and Griff is like, you were beefing with the toddler right now, you realize that? It's really embarrassing, babe. I think a murder just happened. You killed that guy. He's so good at his job. He's gonna get extra peanuts. It wasn't necessary. Thank you. Chomp crunch. Guys, we ate that guy. Nuclear bombed that guy, yeah, for real. Disappeared. I didn't even see what happened. Got from Home Alone with Kevin and his mean brother, that's... yeah. Whoa, one is going off. Hmm. He doesn't have a tie, but he has this weird fabric thing that I never know how to draw. I'm just gonna make it a little fluffier for funsies. Ascot. It's not. It's more like it's referenced by like this more like a 1970s like necktie. Kind of, but less lacy. Yeah, we got issues, guys. This man has got problems. Look at him, he's so unwell. Oh no. I don't think I've actually colored Neptune in like a while. Kind of pretty. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Throws him down the stairs. Yeah, literally. Very good first time chat. Unfortunate. He's a little crazy. A little bit unwell. It's the murder torture mostly. I don't know, talking about? Shut up. I need him to shovel. I need someone to overpower him just because he's so convinced of his own, like, ability. And thrown down the stairs, you're right. That'll dishevel him. Fuck up his perfect little hair. He'd probably be a freak about it. Well, it depends if it's gonna actually bother him. Is it in his house, or... Don't try such a tang. His private house. I think he would, like... As much as he likes fucking with Sterling, I think he might try to kill him. You mess up his private estate, and he's like, I'm going to ruin your fucking life. I'm going to make you regret existing. Which is why Griff had to watch his boyfriend get murdered. Fun things all around. I think he might go a little crazy. Men go a little crazy. Yeah, he might become a little delusional. And he's already kind of delusional, but you know, worse. Welcome home, kiss him. My house now. Would be deserved. I'm just deserved. I don't know if Sterling could get past Snake, though, is the thing. Because, like, even if he wasn't a thrall, I think Snake is stronger. And by think, I mean no. I wasn't gonna shade these because I was gonna animate them a little bit, but then I decided not to. Maybe I'll animate some of the other ones. See where the inspiration takes us. Snake on a mission. He's off doing something. They purposely distracted him. I mean, I know we're like talking hypotheticals, but Neptune's gonna lose a lot of his power when the king is defeated. Like, he's still gonna be like a powerful demon or whatever, but he's gonna lose a lot of his like title status. Who dies in a white snake? You know why. You know what the king's power is. When fighting the king, it really comes down to, like, can you defeat him while you have no powers and he has, like, all of them? It's so pretty, like a little glass orb. Polished and shiny. Really gotta get me a nice blood splatter brush. Oh, blood. Not very good at doing blood, which is unfortunate. Big fan of blood, yeah. I have 3. I should get some. I mostly use just standard brushes, though. Not be bothered to go searching through brushes, really. He just does a little bit of cannibalism. Yeah, well, hand-drawn blood is good if you know how to draw blood. And see the problem with that? Being that I do not. This is hard. Just want to draw my cannibal. I don't want to have to know how to draw blood. It's kind of make him a little bit of a mess. The only time he likes making a mess, when blood is involved. Guess he chooses it. Yeah, he does. Thank you. The blood looks like blood. I think I can do like blood smeared on clothes pretty well, but that's because it just kind of becomes with the clothes. Right? It's like textured into the clothes. It's where it's like on hands and stuff that's a little harder. Whatever. Whatever, good enough. He's a little bit of a freak. But he's our freak. Because you guys want him, apparently. Communism. Our freak. I don't think you really want him, actually, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't, yeah. He does have, like... The racism is a major turn-off. Yeah, I mean, that and the slavery. Yeah. Yeah. Ethically unfuckable. Okay, figure me out. Evil. Go on, Chewie. Teach. Yeah, teach him his wrongs or something. He just needs to not talk. Well, there's tools for that. Anyway. I love how normal you guys are. You're gonna scare new people away. I say as the one who said it. Don't worry about that part. I'll take the ball. Oh. You're gonna scare new people away. We're all freaks, so we need to admit it. Well, some of us more so than others. Wait, I feel like I should stop talking. I'm the one who made Neptune. Hold on. Neptune and the Cursed King. And LM. Anyway, LM. LM is not racist. LM thinks being racist is stupid, actually. So he's not ethically unfuckable. However, he is also an idiot. He's like the smartest idiot there is. Love to hear it. Oh my god, single redeeming quality, yeah. He definitely doesn't know, like, find. How do I explain this? He's diagnosed virgin. I'll teach him no worries, I see. Trust. He's like, but why would I waste my time doing that? There's more important things I could be doing right now. I want him. Science we can study together. Oh, well. He would say I prefer dissection. Get on the table. I'm not opposed. Okay, well, that is very likely. Just for funsies. I mean... to dump him on LM, jeez. He would hate that. He hates kids. He's like, ew. Come here, do you know what a bone saw is? Give me your arm. We're gonna see how well you can heal. Probably. Take this, Brett. Says for the fact that versus older than Kit, but... Fives might not be. Fives was probably still young at the time, but around. Yes, he did. Kit is LM's perfected version of skipping age jumping. He hadn't tried, RL was the first attempt, and obviously backfired. Sped up growth in a, lab vat. Could give him to fives though. Be like, here, don't disintegrate the child. Bye. I have more important shit to be doing. Listen, if you kill the infant, you're gonna have to deal with the problems. It's fine, I don't think she's all that opposed to making a new one. Now we need to play with the concept that if LM knew who's, like, versus dad was before, like... Because I feel like by the time Verse was like a kid, he was like, well, nothing I can do about this except for now I get to play with his DNA. However, if she had made it clear who she was going to sire children with, LM might have been... Jealous is a word. That some may use. All ears on that. Hee. Anyway. So curious. I cackle maniacally. Oh. I think Fives would take care of him. Like, wow, this kid is really neglected. Rust, I know what it looks like. Oh my gosh, we're at 4.5 hours, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's wild. Goofy crazy. Get so distracted talking about the people who live in my brain. Started coloring Neptune and just blacked out. You're making so many potions, dude. So cute and so evil. He does it on purpose. That's the intended experience. Oh, freak. Okay, great. One of two of Neptune's shit posted on. I gotta do this one, which is gonna involve me drawing Malik's new clothes, but I think I finally settled on what I think he probably was given. Then I can pass it over to you and you can take your pass on it. I really like this face though, he's such a little shit. I love the— ooh, I know, maybe I can bite all your fingers off. That one's really good though. He's so— he's so peculiar. Is a good word that we will use. Dang. It's crazy to see the like final colored version versus the sketch. I do a lot of sketches, I don't color stuff so much anymore. Because I sketch a lot. That's kind of crazy. Dang, he's got a good design. I should color him more often. I think his hair also keeps getting longer. It's for me. His ears are accurate though. They're bigger in the chibi because, you know, chibi, but he does have smaller ears. He's supposed to pass better as a human. He's got his like weird arm things, but like that's easy. Just like roll his sleeves down and then it's fine. Gloves, yeah. I mean, he probably wears gloves when he's in the human world. What do we want to do for... I knew you were gonna say that. And I'm like, that's cruel. Exactly what I was thinking. You guys are funny. I feel like you guys are like scheming together. He's not gonna be happy about it though. Trauma for the boy. That's what he stole from Neptune. No, he probably stole something valuable. And then proceeded to pawn it off or give it to some random person. Aw, Sterling would think he would look so good in like a suit jacket though. His little vest. Sterling thinks he looks good in his angelic clothes and Griff is like, I am vastly uncomfortable. Not that he would say that, but... take it off right now. That's so funny. Right meow. Blue, of course, because it matches Sterling's clothes. Right meow. Chris like, I don't really like the vibes. It seems a little familiar. What, am I giving sociopath yet? Love the rare occasion that he's got his wings tucked in because you know he's uncomfortable. Supposed to do better anyway, that's really cute. Just like I don't think suits suit me very well personally. Look much better when I'm being a mess. More fun too. Bother me, they look uneven. No, this one just looks smaller because it's going backwards and not outwards, but... It's going down and up and then... But... Z-axis. You can wear your hair however you like, that's cute! Oh, he cared him. He's very dense. Sterling's not so good with the reading people, and Griff very much hides how he feels, so... We all love him. I think a lot about when we were like, Sterling has bad luck, except he has to have a little bit of luck because he landed Griff. Oh yeah, definitely. Neptune makes Griff so incredibly, like, uncomfortable for a very good reason. To the point where his whole thing is, like, his persona, and he still can't hide how uncomfortable Neptune makes him feel. Get this hand right. My boy. Because he's adorable. I love him. I love Griff so dearly. He's just straight up gorgeous. He really do be. Sterling would kill us. Yeah. If you were in universe, like, requesting his outfits, Sterling would be like, death. Like, no, wait, we put him in the boss's outfit for you the first time, so. So, like, it's like a fair trade, right? Yeah, that's how it works. You get hot boyfriend and cute fit. We get to emotionally torture him a little bit. It's fine. Fair trade. Yeah. He did literally send Griff clothes to traumatize him. So he would continue to do it, I think. Probably also the one who sent in Mason's clothes. This is Griff as a model AU. And Neptune found out. Sterling would, I feel like, want to be supportive so bad, but he would be so jealous. Sterling jealous? Yeah, Griff is kind of a hobo. But he definitely wouldn't be jealous that Griff is a model. He'd be jealous that people are looking at Griff. So like, that's my boyfriend, what the fuck? For sure, yeah. So imagine Griff is a model, right? He gets like recommended some changes or whatever, and Sterling's literally like, he's perfect, literally shut up, I'll kill you. They're like, well, if you did this with your hair and you like worked out more and blah blah blah. Sterling's like, shut the fuck up. What are you even saying? Do you even see him? I love Sterling not giving a shit about anyone ever, but totally willing to throw down for Griff. It's so funny. He's like, I will... Well, his current insult is I'll sue you, but it's gonna be I'll kill you. I will end your life. I'm being so for real right now. And Griff is like, please don't. Then he made specifically. I'll kill you. Please don't. Please. Sterling, please. Just like go, take a nap or something. Go cool down, go for a walk. Give his boyfriend kisses to keep him from killing people. Normal things. Yeah, not that he had a good one to begin with, but... Firecracker becomes dynamite, that's a great one. I don't think Griff deserves to have to deal with this, but he will because he loves Sterling. Trying to balance keeping Sterling from killing people and Mason just randomly showing up to their apartment. E. You just want to see him in nice clothes and to be nervous. Just formally and a little scared. That's so funny. Well, good news. I'm the devil. Yeah, but he would feel really bad if he accidentally startled Sterling. I know I don't usually color these on stream, but I'm coloring it because I already have Neptune's reference open. what kind of undershirt this is, because he used to have the just a regular button up, but he doesn't anymore. That's got the cloth tied around. Tunic top, since they're not modern. Oh, poor boy. Poor boy. He's cute though. This. He's cute when he's a little distressed. Turtled animal. You and Neptune both. Okay, I'll finish coloring this after stream because I'll have to pull up Griff's reference and stuff. But that's 5 hours. If you want more boys and animations and whips and all of that stuff, I have a Patreon. Lots of stuff there. Otherwise, I stream whenever. Big stretches. Go drink some water. Take any medicine that you haven't. Eat some food. I'm gonna go eat for sure. It's getting a little late. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, everybody.